Hey there, people. Welcome back to the Ego Byte 83 channel, where the past never dies, but my voice may die. As you may hear, I am a little bit. I have a little bit of a sore voice, or sore throat. But yeah, I'm back on track. Today we are going to keep going in Lonesome Road, hopefully beating it, and we're gonna make our utmost to do that. Now, before we do that, I have some American sweets that I was going to try out today. Question is if I should hold up with that until like more Americans have landed in my chat, so to speak. Hey Deezer, welcome back to the show. Nice to see you. How are you, man? How are you? Oh, there you go. Sup. Sup. Yeah, so I've been thinking about that. Like, I'm always too late to the party when it comes to like notifying my viewers regarding these kinds of events. I did it last time, and I did it this time again. So, Deezer, where were you from? Were you from America? I'm good. You? Well, I'm kind of good. Kind of. Right now I have pollen allergies. I've been out cold for like 2 days, and well, not out cold, but it's been a bit of a up and down. You know what I mean? All right, UK. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'm trying my best to like stabilize this. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm trying to stream anyway. The only difference is that I might not talk as much as usual, you know. Hi, man. Voices sounds a bit better. Hey, Joshua. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I think it's better now. It's just that when I've been talking a lot, I think it deteriorates after a bit. So I'm gonna take it a little bit easy on the vocal cords today. But I did want to try out the American sweets. But I'm thinking about maybe if we should wait with that until like there are more Americans in the chat. I know for a fact that there are a couple of people who used to be regulars here, show up every now and then, and I just want their input regarding the validity of these brands. Get some ginger. Yeah, I actually have ginger and honey tea. There was ginger in that, and also there was something else that was ginger. Hold on, except me. The tea. Oh yeah, I got some. You know, like throat pills. You know that you suck on to get to like ease the pain for your throat. I don't remember what the technical term is in English. In Sweden we call them halstabletter. Yeah, ginger is very good, especially when it comes to colds. You know, it basically nukes the cold. However, I don't know if it has sort of like the same effect on allergies. You know, the symptoms are the same, but the cause is something else. It's not a bacterial infection. It is, you know, oversensitivity to something. I have actually been thinking and wondering, like, what purpose does allergies serve in biology? There's nothing constructive about it. It's basically a biological flaw in which our bodies produce an erroneous response to something that actually should be harmless to us. you know. So allergies is sort of like where God went wrong, you know. At least that's what I have gotten out of it. And yes, I will be doing that a lot. But yeah, you can actually make out what I'm saying tonight. That's an improvement. Oh, okay. Let me just check the score here. There we go. Alright. Very good, very good. Alright, I think everything is set. Alright, you know what? Never mind the Americans. Let's try out some sweets, shall we? Because I actually want to do this. First up, we got these. Candy Dulce. Bit O Honey. Bit O Honey. I have no idea what this is, but it sounds like it's something honey-ish. Hey, Freppy, welcome back to the show, man. Yeah, I know, okay. Go on. Alright, let me try this. Bit O Honey. Oh, it's... Hey, thanks for the host, Freppy. Wow. Oh, it's... Wait, hold on. Huh. Alright, this is peculiar wrapping. Like... Weird. Like, it's stuck to the paper, like this. They're cuts, but they're... Who would do this? Like, what is the point of this? So, first I will have to tear it off like that. And then I will have to, like, try and unwrap it. And, of course, the wrapping sticks to it. Oh, yeah, this is probably some toffee thing. Get that paper off. Alright. Bit O Honey. Here we go. Well, nothing special. Yeah. Toffee. And of course, it'll stick in my teeth. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, guys. What have you been doing today? How has your day been? Tell me why I try to chew this down. We'll get to gaming in a moment. We got 3 sweets to go. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Joshua says work, and he doesn't look that enthusiastic about it. Why not, Joshua? What about you, Deezer? You also been at work? I mean, it tastes good. It does, but all toffee tastes good. Alright. ranking time. I don't know. I would probably give this. I would give it an 8 if it wasn't for that weird wrapping. So 7. It tasted really good. It did, but 7. All right. Next up, we have this, and I only got one of them. Airheads. And please, chat, do tell me if you recognize these things, because these do not exist in Sweden as, you know, like regular brands. Airheads White Mystery. Is this chewing gum? No. It says candy. Right. Airheads. Oh, this has a clinical look to it. This looks like something they would give you at a dentist, you know, clinic establishment. Some kind of toothpaste chewing material. I don't know. All right, that's gonna be enough now. Small, manageable piece. You know what? This wasn't half bad. This was... I like this. Airheads. White Mystery. That tasted really interesting. Interesting. Like, I don't want to say good, but... yeah, it tastes good. It does, actually. Alright. I'm going to give that an... does it taste like toothpaste? No. It has a very fresh... yeah. A very fresh taste. But like, it's sweet, bordering on a little bit of... there's some... it's very... I'm very bad at describing this, but it's... like almost citrusy a little bit. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna give it an 8. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Third brand for tonight is Goldenberg's Peanut Chews. Milk chocolate. Yeah, I'm just expecting, you know, your average chocolate bar with peanuts, basically. This is going to be interesting. Oh, they have... okay, they have these pieces that you just pick out. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. A little bit of fudge, or yeah, not bad. All right. So what did I give the previous ones? The first one was a 7, right? The second one was an 8. This one I want to give... I mean, it wasn't anything special. Let's go with 6.5, basically. Basically, I'm going from 1 to 10. 10 being sublime, 0 being like the worst candy ever, and 5 being sort of like nondescript, basically. Like average. All right, the last one for tonight. And I always save the worst or the most intense for last. The original Red Hots. So this is going to be interesting. Red Hot. Oh no. Oh no. The original Red Hots cinnamon flavored candy. Not cinnamon. If it's hot, if it's supposed to be like hot candies, I'm more of a salmiak guy. You know, like salty licorice. Cinnamon? I'm so sick of cinnamon. Like, well, I haven't been doing that now, but like when I was younger, I drank that Fireball vodka. Man, that's disgusting. Alright. I guess I have no choice. Cinnamon. Flavors candy with cinnamon. It's like hell for a kid. Alright, let's try this. 2. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Oh, why did I do this? Why did I... Oh no. Oh, the cinnamon. Oh, the cinnamon. Oh my god. Ah. It's not too bad. I was gonna say it's not too bad, but yes, it is actually. It's just the fact that I personally don't like cinnamon. I like it fine on, like, you know, other things where cinnamon belongs, but not in candy. This is not to my liking. I'm gonna give this a 3. That's the lowest rank the lowest grading I've given to one of these candies so far. It's just cinnamon is not my preference when I'm thinking sweets, you know what I mean? Oh no. Oh, and they're still there. Ah. I mean, it's not too intense. For if anything, like the warheads that we tried last weekend were much more intense. Like they were sour and horrifying. But I did give them like a 6 nevertheless, because I enjoyed... I mean, it was an experience. Not necessarily a negative experience, but, I mean, you just have to... You kind of have to learn how to deal with it, and it kind of took me by surprise. So that was like the lowest grading, but this is just a flavor that I don't like at all. Oh, I'm gonna have to... All right. That's it for the candy today. Let's get going with the game. Oh, and it's 8 o'clock as well. How fitting. All right, we're dead on then. All right, guys. Thank you for joining me with the candy grading. Now let's get back to work. All right. Let's get some sound in my headset. There we go. All right. Here we go, guys. All right, so we left off last night on this weird helipad ledge. Yes, we did. All right. Oh, that was empty. Okay. Thank you. Ah. Ah. So much cinnamon. I see brown. You know. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, that taste that just came up. You wouldn't believe it. Oh my god. Oh. All right. You know what? I'll increase the ranking for the cinnamon candy to 4, just because I still don't like it, but it wasn't too intense. It wasn't the same level of intensity as the warheads. So I'll be generous. 4. Yeah. That's the official Eagle Bite ranking scale right now. The Divide. Let me guess. I'm supposed to go this way, maybe. Wait, what's this? Ah, I see him. Oh, they were mole rats? I didn't know. Deezer, are you still there, man? And Joshua, why did you not enjoy your work today? Was it a bad day, or is it just that you're not particularly fond of your work in general? Amory, Amory, Amory. Oh, really? Poor mole rat. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Oh, there's... Ah! Another note. Oh, and there's a safe here as well. Wall safe. Work was just not very eventful. Ah, those days are the worst. I mean, you can have bad days, but at least things happen so that time goes by more quickly. Especially at a job that you're not particularly enjoying. But if just nothing happens, then... I hear you, man. I hear you. I've been there. I've been there. No, we don't need the revolver. Alright, so, the notes. Yeah, sure, let's listen to his log. Log. Oh, by the way, guys, let's see if you know this one. What was left in Picard's lavatory? You know the answer? Can I ask you what you do for... Oh, I'm unemployed. I haven't had a job since September or August. So I'm in between jobs, as it were. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take a bite from this. Much better, much better. Airheads comes to the rescue. Alright, nobody knows? Alright, listen to this. What was left in Picard's lavatory? It was a captain's log. Ba-doom. Okay, never mind. Sorry about that. Wow, you know what? You do what you gotta do, basically. And sometimes life gives you melons. What can you do? Let me turn the question around. Can I ask what you do for work? Admit, it was good, right? It was good. Alright, Ulysses log.
The Whitelegs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words. Showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion.
Ooh.
They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their gear. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids.
Ah.
The way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me. While every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. Defiled it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and the dry wells came rushing back. The Whitelegs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Kaiser. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
I see. Oh, I'm a network engineer. Oh, network engineer. I think we had those at my job as well, but or maybe it's a different thing. Are you a sysadmin, or like is network engineer like a different tier? We had a sysadmin, and then the rest of us were like basically IT consultants. Alright, never mind. Let's go back. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Did I open a new path now? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, okay. I connect all the systems together. All right. So you're the one. You're sort of like the brains in among like in the group. The one that you turn to if there's like a bigger problem. Like if there's a problem that is not. Have you tried turning on your computer, or like resetting your computer, rebooting your computer? And there's like, yeah, we're getting this home slash is this up error message, and it's like, okay, sysadmin, can you take care of this? You know. I'm back. I was lurking while I ate. All right, Deezer, what did you eat? Tell me. What did you have for not lunch, but dinner? Possibly, right?
Dad? Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found.
Uh-oh.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Oh. Where did this happen? Illinois, so that's where you got that plate. Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? You gave that up to continue Whitley's mission? Was it worth it? You still haven't made it to Navarro yet. Alright. Chinese food. Some duck, spring rolls, lemon chicken, and chow mein. Alright. Sounds good. I don't think I've eaten Chinese food since ever. I've had like Japanese sushi and whatnot, and usually I eat Thai. I'm pretty fond of like the fried shrimp and like peanuts, peanut sauce. I really like that. Yeah, we're connecting companies together to make what you know as the internet. You know what? That sounds like a commercial. Like, we are connecting companies together to make what you know as the internet. Call us now to, you know. Oh, this is the wrong way. Come on, let's move. Haven't got all day. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's another warhead. Yeah. You bet, you bet, you bet. Boom. I don't think that killed anything, though. Alright, never mind. Oh, enemies. Where? Ah! Yeah, I see him. Hold on. The red glare also sees him. Okay, fine. Bye-bye. Right on, right on. Awesome. So, Joshua, you live in Amsterdam? Blade of the West. Another Blade in the West. I don't even know if that is... okay. 80. Let's see. Scout. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. Let's keep going. Wait, did you have a Blade of the West? No, you did not. Alright. But you do have a marksman carbine. If we could only, like, fix it up, I would be able to use it. Although 556 ammo, I don't have too much of that, though. Alright, fine. I would like to use it here, though, so I don't have to waste the layer and, like, anything else. I'm trying to keep a lookout, like, to look out for those logs. Scout armor, trooper helmet. Nah. Work in Amsterdam, but I live about 45 north of. Ah, okay, cool. I have never been to Amsterdam actually, but I do know. Oh, that could be outdated actually. Do they still have like a what do you call that? Like a water fun park called Center Parks, or was that was that long ago? 45 yeah, okay. Aha! Alright, let's do this. There we go. Very good. Marked. Yeah, good. Very good, very good. I'm still at my limit. That's annoying. Holy shit! That scared the shit out of me. Why? There was no mine or anything. I didn't hear a beeping. Yeah, okay. Oh, Center Parks is like a group of holiday parks around the country. They are still around. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I heard about those places when I was a kid. So, I'd actually like to visit there someday. Why? To troll. There we go. Wait, I got a mutilated... Did I get a mutilated leg? pointless. Okay. Um. What? What? Oh. Oh! You know what? We should actually get a better vantage point. I'll teach you to not do that when I'm here. I'll teach you to shoot at me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Three? Really? Come on. There you go. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't see you. What the hell? Alright. Melee fight. Shoot. Oh, I don't have a Bowie knife. Fire. No, I don't actually. Okay. Alright, I guess, you know. Yeah, goodbye. There we go. Harmonica, okay. Yeah, I see him. Heavy weapon versus heavy weapon. Oh! Although I will say I wasted a lot of ammunition on that. Alright. What the hell? Yeah, okay. Come on, man. Take camera. Alright, so we got a heavy weapon here. A minigun. Problem is, neither I or Eddie can carry it. I mean, I can't carry it, but I won't be able to move quickly. So, let me see. Wait, let me check the condition first. Yeah, condition isn't that good. And it weighs 25 weight units. I guess we could use it now and then just discard it when we're out of ammo. Why not? Although this will take a while. I won't be able to run as quickly. So guys, what do you have planned for the weekend? You got any special plans? I think I asked Joshua that last night, but I don't remember actually. I'm sorry. No. Oh. Alright. Had another college final dropped on me. So I'll be finishing that. Alright, man. I hope everything will go smoothly. Squirrel on a steak. Try this toffee candy again. There we go. What? Whoa! Yeah, there's nothing quite like a minigun to make you feel like a man, you know? Ruined, of course. Alright. Nope. No logs here. Alright. Let's keep moving. Remember, if you ever pull that joke, think of me, because I told you that. I'm sort of handing over the torch, you know what I mean? Do you have those menthol eucalyptus candies over there? I don't know. Do you have a brand name? We have a lot of, like, if you're wondering if we have like the flavor, yeah. There's like a lot of brands that use those particular flavors. But do you have any brand, any specific candy in mind? For fuck's sake. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh. Ah. 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 I see what you mean. No, Antaflu is not something that I've heard of, but we do have similar products here. Um, they're called Vicks and Läkerol. We have like various brands that use those things, especially like concerning the throat, claiming to like, ooh, we soothe the pain and whatnot. Well, that's great and all, but could you like just heal everything while you're at it? No, no log here. All right, moving on. Unless there's something over here. Now let's just check this quick. Oh, there's a crate here. Nothing in particular. Nope, no log. Okay, never mind then. I really want to move faster. I mean, this is a good substitute because I can actually just unload on the enemy without actually damaging any of my main weapons, or run out of ammo with all my main weapons. But still, it's like it's taking forever to get anywhere. Wait, don't we have like aid things that give us like more strength? Because if we do, then I might actually be able to temporarily move quicker. I think we had the like such things existed in Fallout 3, so they should exist here as well. And I want to see if I've picked up any of those. Okay, let's go all the way up. Strength, strength, strength. Wait, what? Temporary. Oh, okay. Repair, energy weapon, rads. Store limbs, rads. Ah! Alright, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I mean, I guess in a way, this is more immersive. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be fun. Come on, enemies. If they're gonna be running into this kill zone, I mean. Well, there's no way I can go there, so I'm gonna have to go down here. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I think booze boosts strength in Fallout. Oh, right. I don't think I've picked up any booze, actually. I've actually been very clear with, you know, not picking that up because of the added rads you get from it. I've always like just looked at the rads and then I've been like, nope. So I've only ever picked up like purified water. Alright. Well, that's good to know at any rate. Oh shit! Oh shit! Back off, back off. Back off. Back, 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 back. Warhead, warhead. Can I get up here? No, I can't. Okay. I would actually like to get up here. Can we go around and end up? No, we can't. All right. We're just gonna have to trigger. Oh my god. We're gonna have to trigger the nuclear warhead from this distance. Yay! Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, look at that. Wow. Use the caves to bypass the collapsed building. Oh, of course that would happen. We're gonna have to bypass. Yeah, I saw him. Alright. Finish him off, Edie. Or Eddie. Oh, he's up there now. No, you didn't finish the job, man. Must I do everything? Right, before I do that, I want to see where the other corpses are. Okay. Another arc welder. I don't think I need that. No. Brush. Electron charge back. Right. Yeah, he's here somewhere. Oh shit! Jesus. I did not see that actually. I'm gonna go and get some more work done. I'll try to stop by over the weekend. Alright, Deezer. Tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, but Saturday is usually my day off, just so you know. But I'll be here tomorrow and Sunday at least. I might stream on Saturday, but that's just if I feel so inclined. But otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good week, like the rest of the week. And I'm just stuffing myself with candy. Jesus. Thanks, man. Welcome back anytime. Yeah, he's gonna die any moment now. Oh. Ah. Okay. Huh. You know what? I've actually lost a lot of ammo. Oh, it's ruined. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. All right. You know what? Let's drop this. Wait, why am I still over encumbered? Oh, because I drank, because I picked up purified water, I think. Alright. That can easily be remedied. Oh, and look at that. We also need to use some Hydra, I think. Hail Hydra. Yeah, Hydra. There we go. Very good, very good. Now, purified water. Keep drinking that. Alright, I wanna be careful so I don't run into any satchel charges here. Alright, come on. Ah. What? Really? Well, again, purified water. There you go. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it, you fucker! What did I just say, you know? And why did I end up in a crouch? That's a little bit weird. Alright. Another Hydra. I don't have that money to go. I have 2 more. And I'm really trying to look out, you know? To look out for satchel charges. Ow, 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 ow. Can I ask you something? How did those guys get up on the roof? Or did they? Maybe they didn't. No, this is probably the highest up they could go. Okay. Very well. I mean, okay, let me check your inventory. Oh, we did have a revolver. Drop that. You know what? If we drop this and give the minigun to Eddie, can we do that? Yes, we could. Alright, good. Let me check. Mark trooper armor? No. Okay. Alright, drop the trooper armor. Very good, very good. let's move on. Cleared out that base or encampment or whatever. I have to say, so far in this DLC, everything has been basically, you know, just okay, just a linear gauntlet, basically. It's a little bit weird. I'm on call at the moment in case unexpected failure occurs at a customer. Hope nothing happens tonight so I can sleep. Haha, I understand. I'm sorry, man. I'm hoping, here's hoping that you will be able to sleep uninterrupted. But yeah, this DLC has been really a linear gauntlet. A linear gauntlet. Oh, maybe there's a log up here. No, there wasn't. Alright, never mind. Satchel charge. I mean, that is also pretty nice, because at least then you know where to go and you're continuously working towards, you know, finally completing the DLC. So it'll like go faster. I know for a fact that even though I had a blast in Old World Blues, it took a while. Like it really took a long time to do that, because there was like its own little world where I could like go anywhere I wanted, and you know. Okay, so I can't go down here. Where am I supposed to go now? Was there a cave that I was gonna go to? Oh, it is located over here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. And now it feels like as if I lost my way. Like, where was I before? Oh, look at that! There's a warhead over there. Let me take care of that for you, madam. Let me take care of that problem for you. I don't know at all what that was good for, but hey, you know. Wait, I got a 357 revolver. It's not particularly good. I'm gonna drop this. Actually, I don't need to drop it. Okay. It's a nice change in the Fallout missions. Yeah. To the left is another one. To the left. Oh my god. Oh yeah, look at that. Good call. Good call. Alright, I'm gonna stay here. So, Joshua. No, not the layer. What do you think of role-playing? Like, specifically in games that don't really have that much story connected to them. Have you ever, like, watched gameplay videos on YouTube from games like DayZ and GTA 5, where they role-play and create their own content, story content? I've actually been thinking about getting into that myself. Although I'm a little bit shy, but I kind of want to do that. Like at some point, that is like going to be the limit of my interaction with other people, like role playing, not like battle royale, trying to shoot everybody and whatnot. But you really need to find people that are into it as much as you are, you know? There's no point in role playing with people that don't take it as seriously as you do. So that's a little bit why I've been a little bit cautious with that. Okay. Let me see. Oh, jeez. That was a 308 round, probably hand loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. Like, oh. What was that? That sounded bad. Huh. Sounds like they blew out your primer stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. Yeah, no wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Yeah. You know what? I have a tip for you. Google, or rather, do a search on YouTube for Brothers of DayZ. It's sort of like a web series, 11 episodes. I've started to play a little bit in DayZ, and I found that web series, and they end up in these crazy like intrigues with different factions of players and whatnot. It's pretty cool, actually. And that is sort of like kind of what I want to do as well. Maybe in DayZ or in Grand Theft Auto Online. Like, it's really cool. Or you could search No Pixels. It's a server environment where people do online role playing in Grand Theft Auto 5. That is fun to see. A lot of people do it on Twitch, actually. The thing of it is, in games such as DayZ, where the focus generally is shoot everybody else that isn't you, and you have to survive at the same time, like it's a survival simulator. You need food, you need water, you need to stay dry, warm, and healthy. There's a lot of potential there, and basically the only story content that you can find there is things that you create yourself, and a lot of people have done that. they've like created different factions, and they have different like stances regarding each other and policies, and some are good, some are bad, you know. Some are bandits, some are like security forces, you know. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. What? Not you again. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Um, um, sure. I would definitely be open to that. I did it once. Uh, man, this is. Uh, I did it once, and it was in the game Galactic Civilizations 2, and I played like the Human Federation. I created like the presidential ship, and I made it sort of like a rule that if the ship, it was president, it was like super awesome. It had a lot of like attachments that gave it like a lot of bonuses. Whatever it discovered, it was like super like good. But I made it like a rule that if that ship died, then the golden age was over, and I couldn't like it was game over basically. It's actually, come to think of it, it's the exact same rule that I had during the IPS last year. Uh, Remember, I talked about that. We created separate squadrons, and I created my own character as well. As a matter of fact, I was the first character, like the default character, uh, and that character was the leader of Delta Squadron. And then I think Fartknocker and Freppy was part of Delta Squadron, and then we had Zookster and somebody else who was part of Alpha Squadron. So we kind of alternated between missions, but I had that same rule that if my guy, the commanding officer of the entire base, basically me, seeing as how I am the streamer, so I was sort of like in control, if that character died, it was game over, and that was permadeath. There was no like reloading, nothing. That campaign was done, basically. As opposed to if, for instance, Freppy died, he was dead for the remainder of that particular stream. But the next time I did the IRPS, he would be allowed back and like create a new character. A bit faster than light. Oh, I do. I have that actually, but I haven't played it yet. But I have bought it. I do have it in my Steam library. I've been thinking about doing that someday. Are there RPG elements to Faster Than Light, by the way? Where are we supposed to go? Down. Just drop down here. Uh-oh. Very good. It's very good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely play that someday on my channel. Absolutely. I've also heard that it's very hard. Like it's a very hard game. Alright, maybe we should like use flashbangs here. Probably should. Oh no. Do I have to take like all the candy is gone now? Do I actually have to resort to the cinnamon candy? I mean, I have paid for it, you know. I'm gonna do this. Oh shit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use Elijah's advanced layer here. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, you know what? That was a queen. I didn't know that. Cave fungus, alright. Yeah. I should probably go for... Very good, very good, very good. Alright. You know what? I think we're gonna unequip this one now. Only use in emergencies. Let me check the stats. Alright. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, save. Yes it is, but has very good replayability, so it's not that bad to start over. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Like, I have wanted to go through a couple of Steam games as well. Faster Than Light, Generation Zero, what else? I did go through like a couple of indie games before, like um, um, Cabin Nightmare. Cabin Nightmare? No. What's that called? Oh God, what's that called? Like my memory's gone. Wagon Trail, no, Wagon Adventure, whatever it is. We did actually do a couple of IRPSs with those because you can have 3 characters in that, and that is such a fun game. The blatant humor and disgusting humor in that. But I actually drank beers when I did that game, so you know. Wait, did we save now? Let's just do it one more time to be certain. All right, let's go. Let's move on. Let's press forward. I want to find this Ulysses character. West of Loathing is a very fun game. Okay. Oh, and there was an auto dock here. I didn't know that. I didn't have to waste resources. What? Oh. So we're probably not going to be able to go back afterwards, so wasted resources. Oh yeah. Come on, let's go. Duct tape. Woo. It's a black and white cartoon with very dry humor. Yeah, I've realized that I really love those games that have like very almost like like adult humor,
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's
but not necessarily like raunchy humor, but just grown up humor.
If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home. No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Here's double the dosage of cinnamon candy. Remember, I'm bringing this on myself. Suddenly, a lot of things make more sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Oh no. I should not have done that. Last time I took 2, now I took 4. Why do I do this to myself? Ugh. Good luck. Thanks. Oh. Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get you. You know what? Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Ho! Ho! Oh yeah. Come on, Eddie. We've got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Yeah. Whew. Oh, the cinnamon. This is the true cinnamon challenge. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, this is screw that powder. This is the true cinnamon challenge. Get a handful of red hots in your mouth and try to think of something pleasurable. Okay. You know what? In the hopes that we will beat Lonesome Road tonight, I will actually try to stream as long as I can tonight. So don't be surprised if this is going to drag on into, like, after midnight.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. You'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
No, you don't need to do that. I like the company. What, Eddie?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
What's so important about him?
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. You've lost Eddie's... Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's drop everything that we're carrying that weighs something in the miscellaneous items. And yeah. Except for Caravan deck, we probably need that. Or not need it, but like probably the only one we're going to be given in the game. Cuddles toy car, drop it. Deathclaw eggs, no, they're valuable, actually. Dinky the T-Rex souvenir, doesn't weigh that much. Empty syringe, yeah, dump it. Gomorrah chip. Lead. Nah. Scripture and... oh, fuck's sake. Put stuff in the chest. I'm not sure you can get it back, but it's better than on the floor, I guess. Yeah, I think so too. I don't want to risk it, you know what I mean? I don't think you're probably not able to get back here afterwards. What the hell? Alright. No. Alright, aid. Oh. HP plus 1. Pointless. Oh. Oh. Okay. Why haven't I been using them? Or you know what? I wonder if I'm gonna try to just move on with everything on me, you know? I want to try that because I need the money of all of this. So I'm gonna do the rest of this, but like, over encumbered. Oh, look at that! There are missiles up there. Okay. Oh, water. Somehow I'm getting the feeling that we are approaching the end. Or like the end of the journey at any rate. Like we're approaching Ulysses. Yeah, we're going to the Ulysses temple. Okay. Do. Oh, wait. There might be a log in here. There probably is. Or maybe not. I don't know. Really? This was a perfect place for a log, actually. Alright. Never mind. So, Joshua, what kind of sweets do you like? Do you like the chocolatey variant, or the hot variant, or soft gummy variants? Tell me. Why did I do that? I took 5. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. You know, I keep forgetting these are cinnamon candies. Oh, shit. Okay, we're supposed to go down this way. Or maybe there's a log down here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho. Cinnamon. Really? No log here either? That's so strange. Oh. Oh, please don't tell me. Are those death claws? And why isn't the sneak sight kicking in? I don't get it. Oh. Please don't tell me that's a death claw. Alright. Salty and licorice. I got it. Yeah, I like those too. Preferably, like, I do like them combined as well into salty licorice. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Well, at least we saved. English licorice. I'm not sure I know what that is. Is that just your, like, basic average licorice? Layered, colorful ones. Wow. I've never heard of that, actually. Come on. Oh shit. Really? Good. There might be one more. Half liquors, half candy. Alright. Oh, you posted a link. Hold on. I'll permit. Joshua. X8. Should work now. Alright, try it now. 60 seconds. Go. Let's see. Oh, those. Ah, yeah, we have those as well. Yeah. I've never really been a huge fan of those. Or oh no. Oh my god. What the hell am I doing? 6. I have 6 cinnamon candies in my mouth right now. 6. No, 6. It's just that I don't know. I keep forgetting that there's cinnamon. Why do I do this? Like, oh, it's hot. um. Oh. Oh. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Jesus. Whew. Immune. Yeah. I want to see where that I want to see where that last death claw is. I think we're supposed to go this way. Oh. Hand. Ooh. Ah. Oh, it's not a death claw. Come on. Or possibly. Oh, but they're marked men's. I can't even talk right now. Ooh. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna die. Or maybe not. Wait, I haven't used this one ever. Come on. Come on. Oh, I see it. No, I don't. I thought it was a warhead. Come on. God damn it. Really? I want to try that again. Use the MRE. Oh, yeah, of course I can use them. I forgot about that. That's right. This is a sniper rifle. With this, I can actually... Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I try 7? Why am I doing this? Seriously, why am I doing this? Should I? Now I'm actually conscientious of it. Like I'm making a conscious choice. Oh really? That was dead on! Okay, that was a little too fast. That was dead on. That was dead on. Right in the crotch. I see that the crosshairs are exactly on them several times, but I think the weapon has like weapon spread. So even if you're aiming exactly at them, there's no guarantee that you're going to hit them. And that's weird because this is actually a long range weapon. Oh, I shot. He dropped his weapon. Come on! Unbelievable. Oh, did I kill one? No. Or did I? He doesn't seem to move. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That is unbelievable. It's dead on. Oh, it's actually hitting. I think I hit. I think I killed him. Wait. Oh, I only have one round to go. Marksman carbon. Oh, look at this. Wait. So very far away. They threw things at me now? Piece of shit. Alright, let's use the MREs. If only there were, like, you know, like, a warhead up there that we could detonate. Oh! Ask and you shall fucking receive. Okay. Did that take care of all of them? It looks like it. Yeah, I could use a steady drug. Yeah, I know. Sometimes, you know, there are things... There's so many things in this game that I rarely remember them all. Alright. So let's try 7 of the red pills. Which matrix will I enter? And now I actually dropped one of them. Alright, fine. 6. No. Can't chicken out now. 7. There we go. Mm. Can you see the tears in my eyes right now? Yeah, you're not kidding, Joshua. Oh, the hell? Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. The hell? Oh. Ooh. The hell? Blade? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But this isn't spicy food. Ooh. Stack the MREs to heal faster. Really? I always thought you couldn't do that. I tried to like spam like purified water before, but it just counted as one basically. All right, let's try it. Ah, all right. Look at that. Good. Okay, okay. Ooh. Let's use the dot. Wait. It's always the right arm and the left leg. I don't know why. Whenever I get like crippling injuries. Um. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, yeah. That was so worth it. That was so satisfying. Nice. I'm going to go with the lighting, shining dark. Shining light and darkness. Oh, hold on. Alright. I should actually eat the 2 warheads that I still have left. But they're extremely sour. They're a lot worse than Red Hots. But they do have like good flavors like apple or citrus or, you know. But they're much more intense. Okay. Whew. Oh, okay. We're not supposed to go here. Okay. Aha. Alright. 2 warheads. One up there. Nice. And one over there. Oh, look at that. We got one over there as well. Wow. I didn't even know there was an enemy there. Alright, where are we supposed to go now? I don't actually know. Oh, we're supposed to... Oh, wait, what? I'm guessing this is marking where we should go. So we're supposed to go... Wait, what? We're supposed to go up here, right? Yeah, I think so. Again, right arm, left leg. Unbelievable. Right arm could be because I'm actually holding a weapon. Like I'm holding a weapon out. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see another warhead. Hold on. But it's always the left leg for some reason. Alright. Oh, there it is. There's. I wonder, do you get a bonus if you, like, destroy all the warheads? I mean, I know for a fact that you don't have to destroy all of them, but it seems to be counting down to, like, until there's, like, nothing left. Or no warhead left. What's that sound? Weird. No, I'm not gonna... Oh, no! Okay. I was just gonna say, no, I'm not gonna go down there. But apparently I was. But let's go back up. Just an achievement. Alright, alright. Wait. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to go down this way? I've already been here, though. Like, what? Where am I supposed to go? Like, I came from down here and went around that little lake or pond. Went over there behind the pipe. Came up here. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... This is strange, I have to say. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to drop down here or something? Yeah, up somehow. Yeah, I know. It's because we have... Wait. Oh, don't tell me I can't get up here. Oh. I know that Ulysses is up there with the missiles that we can see clearly from here. But I do not know where to go, to be honest. I guess we're supposed to go around again. I see something that resembles a ladder over there, though. But I do not know how to get up to that point. where I can use it. Wait, let's do this. Let's walk here and see if this helps. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think maybe we're on the right track because we couldn't get up here before. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're on the right track. Okay, good. Good. All right. You can fly. Apparently so. Apparently so. Yeah, this is the way. Come on. I know you want to get up here. Why are you Why am I tapping that? Weird. Gotcha. Where did the corpse? Oh, there he is. Oh, look at that, a minigun. Oh, nice. There we go. All right. Did we do 7? Did we do 7? I don't remember actually. Oh, and this one is big. Alright, this is the last time we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And one of them is almost double the size. We're doing 8. You're only saying that because you want me to do 8. Like the first 20 seconds, it's okay. Nothing's happening. But then... Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Oh, oh. Oh my. Oh Lord. Ah. Oh. And I don't even like cinnamon. Kind of have to wonder why I'm doing this, but yeah. Oh. Oh, look at this. This must be it. There's a vault sort of entrance here. Finally. Oh. F? What do you mean F? Oh. Ugh. Alright. Let's save. Hey, Onstar. Oh. I've been trying on American candy and I have been overstuffing myself with these Red Hots. Very funny out of context. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh. Ooh. Gotcha. Gotcha. No. Oh yeah. Oh. Whew. All right. Oh. I think I'm back now. Oh. Yeah, right. Just a madman talking to himself. Sometimes I wonder. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh, 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 oh. Whew. Alright. I think I'm back. Alright. What do you say? Shall we go for 10? I don't even know if I have 10. I have to count how many I have left. Oh, for fuck's sake! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14. I'm not stuffing myself with 14. 14 freaking red hots. Like, you know I'm gonna do it. I can hear that I have a lot of support in chat.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
I can't stand sour or hot candy. Oh, then you would hate warheads. Jesus. That's the most sour candy I have ever tasted in my life. You know how you involuntary reflex sometimes? Like when you think, as soon as I say the word lemon, immediately, like, you just... Warheads is like 100 times the sourness of a natural lemon. Ugh. Watching other people eating it is funny though. Yeah. You ate it today. What, warheads? No. I ate it the day before Easter. I had another, like, trying out candies event. How is that possible to eat? I have to ask you this. I have to ask myself the same question. Even so, I put it in my mouth and it was like, you know, like, as soon as that candy, like the coating of the candy, comes into contact with your saliva, it's like almost an acid reaction, you know? Your spit starts to boil and it's like... Alright, guys. You asked for it. I have tried 2. I have tried 4. I have tried 5. I have tried 6. I have tried 7. I have tried 8. Now I'm going to try 14. Oh my god, why do I do this? I need to have a trash bin here somewhere. Alright, as I said, like the first 20 or 30 seconds, nothing happens. It's pretty good. There's no worries. Oh my god, it's gonna... I'm almost panicking a little bit here. No, I'm not gonna make any sudden moves with my teeth or anything. What a champ. Oh, fuck. Oh. Wait. No. I'm almost scared to move, like, you know, move them around. Oh my god, I swallowed! Oh my god. Oh my god, the tears. Oh, 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 Lord. Oh, oh my god, I'm gonna be dreaming cinnamon. Oh. Oh. It is awful. Oh. Oh, it's so much cinnamon. So much cinnamon. And I really don't like cinnamon. At least, I mean, I don't hate it, but I dislike it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, no. We're gonna try to behave normally here. Oh. Ah, God. I guess you hate it now. I'm not gonna buy that again. Oh, oof. Alright, I think the worst is behind me now. I think so. And yet, I haven't, like, bit down yet. I haven't chewed or anything. You know the juices are gonna come, you know. Oh. And still there's so much cinnamon. What the hell is it saying? I'm hot maintenance. Security system activated. We whisper. Yes. Doors. Okay. Alright, whatever. I don't care. And I usually love lore, but right now. Whew. Oh, can I activate this? Yes. No. Fuck. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah. The worst is behind me now. Ooh. Oh. The hotness. Wow. How do you say it? Like the warmth. The spiciness has progressed from the mouth to like down into the throat, and it's like as you breathe extremely spicy air goes down and up, you know, like, oh. Oh, I started to chew. Oh no. It's not good. Ah! Oh, Lord help me. This is not good. It's almost an emergency. Like, ooh. Oh. Alright. 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 I'm past it now. I'm past it. Now comes the next phase. Everything is sticking to my teeth. Ah. 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 Oh. All right, now we're past it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I survived. Do you like coffee tasting candy? If so, you would like the Dutch Hagse Hopjes candy. Well, actually, no. I don't. I don't like coffee tasting candy, like mocha. It's not really my thing. But I don't dislike it too much. But it's not like. I mean, it's slightly better than cinnamon on sweets. That's to say, I don't dislike cinnamon either, but when it's used properly. Like on rice pudding and whatnot. Open repair pour pod 1. Oh! Eddie! Oh, look at that! We got Eddie back! Finally! Now it can move like people again. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? Of course I came after you. I wasn't going to leave you behind. Yeah, okay. This is great. Now I can unload all of my crap on him again, so that I can actually move quickly again. He's alive. You guys probably have some awesome chocolate. Oh yeah, Belgian chocolate. We always have them like special packages around Christmas here in Sweden. They sell that stuff because they know that we usually give away cartons of chocolate and whatnot, and Belgian chocolate is very, very special. Alright, first and foremost, these things. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one. That one. What else? Oh. Okay. $326. I dropped that one. No, actually. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, hold on. Do I still have the thermic lance? Really? People sometimes drive the country next door to get chocolate. And now I'm gonna quote Top Gear. Fun fact about Belgium. Did you know that Belgium has the only fully lit motorway network in the world? Oh, stop that. There we go. Get down there. I wasn't too happy with you. Red Hots. Okay, you broke. Never mind then. I always buy candy when I'm sweet. Okay. Swedish candy is awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I took that personal. Like, yeah, I make the chocolate here. You know that. Very cool, gentlemen. What are examples of Swedish candy? Well, you've got, of course, the Marabou chocolate bars in the world. The Marabou chocolate bars are like the standard chocolate sweets in Sweden. It's basically milk chocolate bars. Then you have Ahlgrens bilar, Ahlgrens automobiles, cars. Sort of like marshmallowy, small marshmallows in the shape of like cars, basically. Djungelvrål, very salty, salt licorice, very salty, very salty. What else? We have. I'm trying to think. Like Marianne comes to mind, but I think that's Finnish. Also, Turkish peppar. I think that's from Finland too. It's like Fatser. Fatser's Finnish. I know that. Marabou is Swedish. Candy King is Swedish. I don't recognize that. Candy King. Dumle. Dumle. That's like liquid toffee inside a soft chocolatey caramel, basically. Twister. Twister. That's actually a very good bag of like a variety of assorted candies. More luxurious, basically. Man, I used to be an expert at this, you know? I thought Turkish pepper was Turkish. You'd think so, but nope. That's the brand. It's from Finland, actually. But that is one of my favorite candies of all time, actually. All those names, I could never get that out of my mouth. Yes, you could. It's easy to say. Dumle. Bilar. Mjölkchoklad. You see? That's easy. Turkish pepper is yum. Yes, I know. I know. I always buy it when I go over to Finland and with my mom. My mom is actually from Finland, but she's Swedish Finnish Swede. So she like speaks perfect Swedish and everything. But on occasion, I go over to Finland and visit like her side of the family, and then I always buy like Turkish pepper on the boat. You know, I haven't gone there in a while now though. No, you know what? If Joshua said it stacks, we're gonna do that, and we are going to do that. All right, hold on. Yeah, we have mostly the same stuff you guys have, but it's way cheaper in Sweden. Oh, yeah. I understand. Yeah, I've always been taught that, or like, everybody after high school has always wanted to work for a couple of years in Norway, because you get more money in Norway. Like, and you get more for the money in Norway for some reason. It's always been the tradition. Like, everyone goes to Norway, but I never did that. Not that I don't like Norway, but I never really went anywhere after high school. Oh, that's right. I actually moved back to Stockholm, but yeah. Now I want candy. Not sure I have anything left. That's always a problem, right? Okay, come on. We have to get rid of some things here. Something else here. Right here, Robin. Gotta go to Stockholm someday. Yeah, sure, do that. Be sure to tell me, and we'll hang out, do something. When it's not pollen season, of course. That would be a problem. How's criminality over here? I think it's basically the same as in every other major city in the world, like Europe. We have the same problems like poverty, gangs, but like you always only read about it in the newspaper. It doesn't really seem to affect you personally until the day it does, of course, but you know, it's nothing more or less than it's average, I would say. Flamer. Come on. You know what? I've been picking up so many things that I've been remiss. I didn't realize that whenever I got Eddie back and I would be able to store my shit on him again, I didn't stop to think that, you know, if I pick up more stuff, I'm still going to be over encumbered. Alright, we don't need that one. Drop that one. Good. We don't need that one. Drop that one too. Oh, wait. What are we doing? Try and see if we can put him on Edie. Or Eddie. I never really hear much bad stuff about Stockholm, actually. Only hooligan stuff. Yeah, well, I was once part of... well, no, I wasn't a hooligan, but I've always been a supporter of Djurgården, one of the Stockholm teams. And I've been to my fair share of matches. I've stood in the supporter section and been part of these massive events, you know, with the scarves and the you know, confetti and all of that. It's actually it's a fun experience to be part of. Not so fun if you lose, of course. Damn. Alright, which one is... 5796, 54, okay. Can I keep it if I drop anything else? Matthias Hagemo was manager there, right? When did we... Like, I have to admit, I haven't been following it for quite some time now. I went to a match... The last match I went to was 2017, but I've kind of fallen out of touch with the whole football scene. Like, I was the most involved in it like 15 years ago or something like that, when we had our golden years. God damn it, I want to... Alright, 30, 40, 50, 60... We still have 42 weight units to drop. Well, we can actually drop that one. We don't need that one. Light shining in darkness, arc roller, binoculars. Alright, so 40... Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to drop the thermic lance. But it's in perfect condition. Wait. Okay. Perfect condition. 54.96. Okay, so... Remove... Oh! Why don't I... Wait. Yes, of course. Why didn't I think of it? Oh! Okay. Take these things back. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. Alright. Repair. The hell was that? 2013. Okay. It was there for just a year or something. Yeah, I'd started to gravitate away from the football scene by then. But yeah, we've had our fair share of Norwegians in our team. I remember, what was his name? Hagemo, I think. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, 2000s. We won our own league like almost three times in a row, with 1 year in between. We got gold, you know. All right, fix. Yes. Fix. Yes. Fix. There we go. Very good. Alright. Put it back onto him. There we go. And thermic lance. Oh, we still have to... okay. But yeah, now he's carrying those as well. Alright. So now we only need to... oh yeah, marksman carbine. But it doesn't really take up that much space. Like, let's see if we can find those things that actually weigh a lot. There's so much puzzling to do in these games, or like in the Fallout games, when it comes to inventory and space and weight, you know, trying to not get weight down. I have never tried the arc welder, and I fixed it up to perfect condition, but I'm gonna put it over there. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Hold on. No, I still think it's like we should pulse mine. We could load him up with like a lot of these things. Hold on. Like flashbangs, for instance. Throw 7 over there. 32 almost. Pulse grenade. Yeah, we don't need pulse grenades because we have the sonic emitter. All of them. Yes. Bam! We can move around again. Finally. Now, save. Kenneth Hoyer was probably the player you thought of, goalkeeper. No, hold on. No, I know who. Oremu, I think he was. Yes. Johan Oremu. No, wait. No, that was not him. Haginge. What the hell? I'm sure. Okay, so everybody is from Sweden, apparently. I was pretty sure that somebody was from Norway. I don't recognize Kenneth Hoyer. But, you know what? Never mind. I could also be mixing it up with our ice hockey team. Espen Knutsen. Over and repair. Yeah, okay, we did that. Alright, let's go. Time to actually play the game. I'm thinking maybe we should... Come on. Let's take a few things back, shall we? So that it actually amounts to 6,000. We could take... No, okay. What do I actually want to sell? Well... 5,000. Okay. That's 22. The minigun. Alright, we could try that. Hey, active. Thank you. Alright, so... What was it? Oh yeah, flare gun, absolutely. Flamer's in bad condition now, for some reason. Yeah, the revolver and the patrol armor. Yes. Thank you. 3677. Okay, let's see if we have something that's worth that on it. God. You got 3 Norwegians in the squad. No. Alright. Norwegian hockey is awful. As long as the players don't forget if they're on the ice hockey team or the football team. Yeah, exactly. I was just kicking ass at the moment. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to sell the anti-material rifle. That's weighing down a lot, and yeah. There we go. Oh, it's perfect. It's just enough. Yes, thank you. Good. All right, perfect. Save. Now let's play the game for real. Stop playing around. By the way, am I in good condition? Not really. I probably like a little bit. Now, okay, good. All healed up. Now let's go. Once you send this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Not really. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, so you mean I can actually come back to the divide? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna remove that. So, we made it. Now, let's find this Ulysses. He's supposed to be here somewhere. Okay, let's just, okay, I can't open that. And can't open that either, okay. Oh, look at this! What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh my god, look, we have all these warheads. Let's detonate them. That's the perfect thing to say, right? We have all these warheads just lying around. Let's detonate them. Alright, let's start with that one. There we go. I gotta get some sleep. See you later, man. Alright, take care, Onstar. And remember, I will be here again tomorrow. We will probably deal with the rest of Fallout New Vegas tomorrow. Sleep tight, man. No, not yet. Not yet? Why? They're just lying around here. They're just lying, doing nothing. Why wouldn't I? Can I lift this one, by the way? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, by the way, can I? No, okay. Never mind then. Oh, what the hell happened here? What the hell? Alright, reload. Enemies later. Oh. Well, that was a little bit careless of them not to tell that to us. Like, weird. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. There you are, Ulysses.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
What happened at the Divide, what I supposedly did, was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose.
Yeah, well, it's still
I
mad.
believe you.
But seriously.
You were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
Yeah, you're mad, basically. Even if it's like a purpose, you can still be a madman with a purpose. You know what? If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what? You intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You know what? NCR is at least trying. You're insane. You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire, cut off the Mojave, NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
Even if you have no faith in the NCR, I do. My actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them.
Wow, look at
If
this.
you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
Wow. Okay, I feel there's something pivotal here. One can build a community, make it stronger. You saw it at the Divide. Even blamed me for it.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength? Enough for all of NCR. The West is not the Divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
But I have convinced you, right? Like, he almost admits it. I just said all that because I'm betting you have some way to stop all this. I believe that one sort can make or break a nation. You already know this. Even if the missile launch, I think these lead to the same conclusion, basically. Because they're like saying almost the same thing. Even if there was a launch and I die here, if I can convince you, that's enough for me. Well, actually, I just said no. That sort of undermines what I said. I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide.
Exactly.
You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people, yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us.
Oh, marked man. Okay. We already handled everything. The Divide. What do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside.
So now we're on the same
Shadows
side.
of the bear and the bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape.
Ah.
If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together.
Cool.
At the Divide.
Wow. Okay, so he's on my side now. Alright, I'm gonna make another save here.
They come for us.
East and west. So now I'm gonna use the detonator, right? Joshua. Correct. That is correct. True or not? Ah. Whew. He's like, yes, you are. All right, let's do that.
East and west alike.
The hell? Oh, sorry. Okay. Alright, now what? What? More? Come on. Jesus. Like, I don't even know what is blowing up and what I'm supposed to fire at, but yeah. Okay, oh, no, stop. Wait, hold on. Oh, look at that. Okay. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess I could use that. That's good. Alright. Wait, where is he? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. I blew up one of the robots. Fuck. That was not my intention. Do we have more enemies? I'm not seeing any enemies on the radar though. What are you shooting at? What the hell? Oh! Maybe it's time to blow up those warheads. Alright. Oh, that... Okay.
You have forgotten all you were. Traded glory for savagery. Fitting.
What? Why would he say that? This was glorious. The fact that we came together. I don't get it. Where are they? Ah. Got him. Are they all gone now? What do we do now? Are we done? I mean, if we're done, I might as well detonate the last warhead. Hey, Joshua, are we done? What am I supposed to do now? Trooper armor. Huh? I'm gonna... Tribal armor. Minigun. Alright, armor. I'm gonna try and stack as much as I can on my person. I think you're done. Go to the marker. Oh, okay, okay. I'm just gonna pick up as many things as I can. Hold on. Okay, no, let's do it. Let's do it. Scout armor, thank you. This is, though, pretty pointless if it turns out that when we return from the Divide to the Mojave, if Eddie doesn't have everything that I stocked on him. Oh my lord, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get so over-encumbered here. This is not good. Oh yeah, he actually does have the flag on his back. Oh, another super sledge. Look at that. Alright then, let's detonate the last one as well. Just to, like, make things even. I just want to gather as many things as possible. Hold on. Let's see if we can... Alright, mark patrol armor, scout armor, scout armor, scout armor. Very good. Alright, let's... there we go. And that one as well. Good. Tribal armor, trooper armor. Trooper armor. Patrol. Yeah, okay. There we go. Next, we have... I think we picked up a lot of weapons. I'm hoping this isn't gonna end with us having to, like, run, because if that is the case, we're not gonna make it. Plasma caster, minigun. All right. Give me the minigun. And the... what was it? Scout armor, patrol armor. Okay. There you go. And let's repair the minigun. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. Plasma caster. Super sledge. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Well, we've gathered as much as we can. I'm not going to take anything else. Oh, wait, what is this? Another arc wielder. No, you know what? Enough is enough. Basically. right, let's just talk to Ulysses and say what he says. I'm gonna remove the helmet, just so that I can have a little more personal touch with him.
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
Really? Oh, so it's time to leave. Ah, okay. Oh, no, don't tell me. Are we gonna backtrack now? I mean, okay, we can leave this facility and then fast travel to where he said that we were supposed to go. But we still have to go through this facility. It's not too far, but still, you know, like... I'm still over encumbered, so I might as well take all the things that's on my way. Oh, he's coming with us. Oh no, don't tell me. There's gonna be more enemies, like when we're trying to make our way out. Oh god. Yeah, well, it's not gonna surprise me if that is the case. We still can't open these doors, though. Oh, that door. No, wait. Where's the marker? Wait a minute. I have to check the map. No, the... Oh, there's... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't really... There's an exit down here. Alright. 10mm round. Alright. A sure thing, boss. Another anti-material rifle. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try to finish this DLC just by, like, walking like this. Hopefully, as I said, we're not gonna have to run. Like, we have double the weight that we can carry right now. Alright, let's go up here and do whatever we're supposed to do. Oh, that was empty, apparently. So tell me, what is going to happen here? Is this sort of like a launch console? But why would you want me to launch a missile? Didn't we agree that we were not going to do that? Missile launch terminal. No, seriously, what? Am I supposed to use this? Let me check the quest description. Oh, cancel the missile launch. Ah, okay, okay. Launch control terminal. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Really? Alright. Okay, so I mean, if I'm attempting to to cancel the launch, won't that fail? Because it says so, like, the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change. Or I could redirect it towards Caesar's territory. But if I do that, I'm gonna lose a lot of karma, I think. I'm gonna try to attempt to cancel the launch first. Wait, did I save here? Just, you know, to be safe. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, let's see what happens. Attempt to cancel the launch. The abort code is encrypted with an incredibly advanced pre-war military encryption sequence. You'd have to be a code-breaking robot to crack it in time. Eddie! It's your time to shine.
248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding.
That's what we heard the first time. Ah, it comes full circle.
Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots had a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical failure of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Oh. Are you saying you can stop this missile? No, Eddie, I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way. I never liked the NCR. What? The Legion has this coming. Aww. Okay, so bottom line here, guys. Either I sacrifice this robot to stop the launch without anyone getting hurt, or I can redirect the missiles to strike Caesar's Legion. Right now, I'm counting that as an acceptable option. Not NCR, because we're fighting on the NCR side. So, it's either that or sacrificing Eddie. You know what? It kind of feels like it's poetic if Eddie sacrifices its life here. However, what I want to know is what will happen to the loot in his inventory. I have to wonder, because as you know, I've been like painstaking myself to collect a lot of things that I would like sell afterwards, you know, in the Mojave. There's like a lot of things that are in pristine condition on him. Or, you know what? If that is the case... Oh, wait. I wanted to... Wait, load. If that is the case, then I'm gonna switch things. I'm gonna have the most, like, pristine... The gear that is in most pristine condition. I'm gonna have those things on in my inventory, just to be safe. So, that one, all of those, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, not that one, those, that, not that one, and that one, okay. Just reload the save if you lose the loot. Nah, I'll do it like this, just to be safe for now. Alright, here we go.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Hey Driesel, welcome back, man. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I'm active. We're about to finish the final DLC of Fallout New Vegas. Alright, we're gonna do this, but I need to role play this, okay? So first, we need to do this. No, Eddie, I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way. If you're really sure you want this, okay, go ahead and stop the missile. And goodbye. Oh, he gave me his inventory. Jesus. You have lost Eddie's enhanced sensors perk. Now I have to wonder though, what happened to the Eddie in the main game? Because it's supposed to be like the same character, but not the same physical form, if I understood it correctly. Or it actually was another character, I don't know. Great acting. Thanks, Driesel. Thank you. Yeah, Titanic. I was thinking about that. You know, like the only thing we needed was like a slowdown. It should have gone in slow motion, and you'd see like the explosions behind him. How he, you know. Eddie! Okay. Somehow, it doesn't really feel that safe here. Exploding nuclear missiles. I think we should go. And the best part is, I am, of course, over encumbered, so I can only walk. I can't run. Jesus. Like, I feel a little bit stressed out here. Yeah, exactly. Shuffles away very slowly. But wouldn't you know it, the elevator seems to be operational still. Everything is blown up, but when Eddie's circuits burned in the fires of the Divide, it was the fragments that held the old world memories, and as his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in the Mojave. What? Stop it!
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night, invisible fire of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam.
Oh, you know it!
There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message.
You know it's gonna be
But
the
that message,
the flag.
it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Look at that. And you know what's going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to take care of the second battle of Hoover Dam. Tomorrow, it's all going to come to an end. It's going to be the final... What the hell? Wait a minute. Achievement unlocked, hometown hero. The fires of Armageddon. The divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world. But you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. That's good. Brotherhood of Steel idolized. Finally. Renowned for... Yes, okay, good. You know what? I'm going to go with agility this time because that's the only one that's at 5. So yeah, let's do that. Quest completed. The end. Shouldn't that be like the final main quest? Oh. There are graves here. No names though. Why? Okay. So, where's this footlocker that he... Oh, is that the footlocker maybe? Okay. Alright, take care, Driesel. Be sure to tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have the final battle with Caesar. Although, you know what? We still have a significant amount of quests before we reach that. But, okay, I might play a little bit earlier tomorrow. We'll see. First of all, I want to say this. We are now done with the Lonesome Road. That is awesome. That is awesome. Very linear, very interesting, but it was mostly like a gauntlet, and I didn't really care for that. Still better than Dead Money, though. But I'm not going to sing the DLC's praises like everybody else. I did like the sort of connection to the courier's background, but I did not like... I mean, Ulysses spoke so much in riddles that I was like, oh, I don't understand, like, you know. And yeah, so we'll see. I'm gonna rank this possibly, I don't know, on par with Honest Hearts, maybe. I don't know. But one thing that annoys me with this DLC, you know what that is? Every other DLC that I've played has had an intro, you know, with like where it like describes the setting that is to come, and it has like the title, you know, like Fallout, Honest Hearts, or Fallout, Dead Money, Fallout, Old World Blues. This one didn't have it at all, or I must have missed it. No, I can't have missed it, you know, like that annoys me. And you know why it annoys me? Because I have OCD, okay? Okay. Old Duster. Old Duster? Really? Oh, wait. Apparel, maybe. Maybe aid. You really have to be a diehard Fallout fan to get all the riddles and stuff. I don't get all. Now, right? It's like it's very confusing. At least specifically, this DLC was very confusing. None of the other DLCs had characters that talked that cryptic, you know? And I still don't like the fact that it didn't have an intro. Why wouldn't it have an intro? It grates on me, you know? If all the other ones had... Alright, never mind. Old glory. Wait, I got an old duster, didn't I? What was an old duster? Okay. Oh, courier duster. Oh. Oh. Is that the one with the flag? I'm gonna have to check that out. Courier duster. Yeah, okay. Old glory. Okay, so that's a melee weapon. Basically a flagpole. Red glare. Another red glare. Nice. 100 rockets. Snake bite tourniquet. Ooh, cure animal poison. Automatic use. Nice. Ulysses duster. Oh. Final message. Oh, and the mask, of course. Ulysses' final message. Alright, let's listen to his message. Wait, let's get into morning. 8 hours, basically. Alright, let me hear the message.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things.
Alright.
This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory.
Oh, you're not going to be cryptic now? Nice.
Yet bridging two sides and beyond it. A symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself.
Finally, he's making
Might
sense.
kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Interesting. Alright, so let's see the dusters that he left for us. First of all, the courier duster. That has to be sort of like my own clothes, like from way back when, apparently, before the game. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at this. NCR, the bear. Interesting. Cool. If I am going to fight alongside the NCR, I really should be using this one. That would fit the lore, right? And let's see the like Ulysses duster. Of course. The American flag. Alright, so it basically looks the same, except there are two different symbols on it. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna do this. I'm still gonna use the riot gear right now. I think this one is the coolest duster though, because it basically has like long arms and it has that collar. Like, yeah. And it has that like bandolier of ammunition. I kind of like this one. We'll see what we do tomorrow. But first, let's you know what? Let's go back to Big Mountain. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to Big Mountain for a reason. I'm gonna try and sell a few things there. I think they have like a lot of money there at the think tank. At the sink. Ow, stop it. So yeah, we're almost done for tonight, but I still want to, before tomorrow, I wanna sort out a few items here, sell off as much as I can, and then I'm a little bit annoyed also at the fact that the epilogue of Eddie went so fast I couldn't read it. Why would it be so fast? That is so annoying. Alright, let me see. No, that doesn't matter, actually.
Will Sir be staying for any considerable length of time during Sir's visit?
No. I like to buy some things. Or rather, I'd like to sell some things. Alright. Hold on. Let's use Vera's outfit and roving trader hat. So we have the best
Will service staying for
bargaining chips, basically.
Very good, sir.
Oh, my eyes are getting heavy, so I'm off for today. Okay. Not sure if I can be here tomorrow, but I'll try. Okay, Joshua. I will probably start earlier tomorrow. I'm just saying. I hope you can join me. If not, well then, remember, Saturday is my day off. We'll see, but most likely. Sunday is when I'll be back next then, and play NES games, Blaster Master. But I hope to see you tomorrow. Take care and have a good night, man. Thanks for keeping me company tonight. Alright. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one. Time definitely gonna. Alright, take care, Joshua. Good night. Oh Lord, okay. We're probably gonna have to go to the gun runners and sell off things as well. Light shining in darkness, anti-material rifle. I think I'm gonna keep that one. It's a good sniper rifle. Arc welder. I mean, it's the heavy weapons. I want to store them in the Lucky 38. Bowie knife. Okay, maybe I'll keep that one. It weighs 1 weight unit anyway. Sell that one, and Old Glory. Right. Super Sledge. Yeah. Okay, these things we're gonna sell at the gun runners. Alright, so our next destination is... Oh, wait, before we do that, though, let's recalibrate the sonic emitter while we're here, just to get the quality back, or the condition back up to top-notch.
Look who's back to kick off the dust. Hope you ain't still singing them old world blues.
Nah, don't worry. Jesus. Okay. Do Robo Scorpion. Thank you. Awesome.
To be able to pick up Radio New Vegas. Those cats can really...
Reloading. 45 auto round. Yeah. Yes. Wait, 556 as well, if we can do that. Yeah. And 5. Oh, we can't. Alright, never mind then. I must say, I was pleasantly surprised to find out that we actually beat the Lonesome Road today. I was not sure that I was going to do it. I thought actually the DLC was longer because of how long Old World Blues was. I actually thought the Lonesome Road was going to be similar. But it turned out to be just right. Um, so I'm happy about that, actually. So tomorrow we'll be able to focus fully on the main story of the game. That's going to be awesome. And it might actually be the last episode. Like, we might actually beat the game tomorrow. Like, I don't make any promises. We still have a lot of quests to do to get there. But we'll see. And you know what? I might stream on Saturday if I don't make it tomorrow. Possibly. You know. But don't tell anyone. I'm kidding. Alright, 489. Oh my lord. We still have like alright. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna need to see for myself what the Eddie ending was all about. You know what I mean? Hold on. All right. Okay. Fast travel to the gun runners. No, stop that. All right, we've actually discovered a lot of things. All right. Let me see here. Gun runners, first of all. There you go. Wait, it doesn't say... Oh, okay, that's annoying. All right.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What? Come on. Hold on. I'm trying to see the ending. Like, it usually is displayed in the Wikia when you search it. Hold on. Let's try YouTubing that shit. Okay, no, never mind. I'm gonna have to look at that later on. So annoying though. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna have to watch that when I re-watch the episode. I'm annoyed that I didn't get to see what was displayed, like the text for Eddie.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Again, probably because there's some kind of OCD with me, you know? Hello? No, 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 not now, not now. Oh, you fuck. Great. Great, great. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're done with this anyway, and we did save. This could be a perfect opportunity to actually wrap things up. I'm going to have to play a little bit offline just to sell off a few things, but that's not really interesting to watch and whatnot. So I'll do that offline. Alright, let's shut this thing down. I don't know why it's... Oh, right, I can't do that way. Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll do that later on then. Alright. Well, guys, thank you for watching tonight. It's been a real blast completing the final DLC for Fallout New Vegas. Tomorrow, we will try to go through the final missions of the main game. That is, following through with the NCR main quest chain. That is going to be interesting. Hopefully then tomorrow will be the last Fallout New Vegas gameplay for Xbox Xtravaganza. So make sure to tune in tomorrow. I don't actually know when. If you follow my stream, my channel, you will be notified. I think that's how it works. You'll be notified when I go online. Most likely it's going to be somewhere in the evening, but I'm going to probably play a little bit, start playing a little bit earlier. So maybe 6 o'clock, maybe even 5 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see. But at the latest, 8 o'clock, as usual. Yeah, with that being said, thank you very much for being here tonight. Reruns will be up in a little while, as always. Old school reruns from now on. So it might be reruns from long ago or recently. Nobody knows. That's up to me to decide. Alright, so yeah, remember to keep the retro legacy alive. Take care, have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Goodbye and good night.